Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream, to the late night stream. Thank you for joining. Hi, hi. Hello, Michan. Hello, Zata. Hello, Sinu. Hello, Let. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you had a nice day today. Hello. Hello, Shinu. Thank you for joining. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, Red Queen. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. I was literally just about to fall asleep and I was about to turn off my phone when I saw a notification, but that damn Umi is always here camping as if this is a park or something. I like that analogy. If you camp here, there is also the very perfect place for walks. What? First of all, do not insult Umi-chan. Not on my watch. Whoever speaks ill of Umi-chan will be cursed. First of all. Second, go sleep if you're tired. It's totally fine if you don't get the redeem. Don't be silly. Hello, Kizur. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? How was the day? Just doing quick work stuff and I had to triple check if the streaming ping was a prank or not. Yeah, tonight late stream because I was very tired this afternoon. I couldn't stay awake. So I lay down a little bit and I prefer to stream tonight also because I can speak, so more fun. Why are you working at this late hour? Why did you bring home your work? Thank you for the check. Hope your day was good. Yeah, I slept. I catched up with a few hours of sleep. So I guess it was good. I can finally survive a few more days again. Even though, theoretically speaking, I am much more comfortable and much more focused on drawing at night. If I would have the chance to work, draw / stream at night, it would be much more better for me because I work better. But unfortunately, I can't always do it. So, yeah. Come back to me on your watch. I'll do it on the grandma clock. Yeah, that's what I said, Zata. Just go sleep. You really need some rest. It's clear. It's crystal clear. I think I kind of messed up the position, as always. So, how are you guys doing? How are you doing at this hour of the night, if it's night for you? Everybody was going to sleep? tiny. It's afternoon. Yay! How are you spending your afternoon, Kizor? If it's okay to ask. Hello, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I wasn't planning to go to sleep yet anyway. You were 1 hour further, right? So it's technically 11 p.m. for you right now. It's relatively early if you're a night owl, I guess. Hi, Tiki! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. No, it's not tomorrow. It's still today. It's still today, don't you worry. Who doesn't want me here? She wants me to leave this app. That's what I get for not being first. I go to sleep, then just remember that you're the reason I went my— Oh my god, Zata! Go to sleep! I seriously will ban you, like, literally. What the heck? Good to see you all again. Yay! Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a super long mundane task for a shiny weapon. I wish you to get it. I'm glad that you got back to Final Fantasy again. You really sound happy when you talk about it. So I wish you to enjoy your time with Sumi-chan and Mugi. You guys have fun. And Lucy, Miss Lucy. I get sleep-ins in time of day. Oh, nice! Enjoy, enjoy! Enjoy the free day. Why does it feel so smooth? It never felt so smooth. Brush. What happened? Did you see Gripples winning today, Chiki? Were you around when he defeated Lumakyo? Almost missed when I had to go to the store. Yay! Glad that you saw it, because I have the bed kind of close to the desk, so I was still watching even if I couldn't listen. I had the split screen for Gripples and Domi-chan's stream at the same time, so I was watching both of them trying to fall asleep, and I saw that he managed to get the win. I'm so glad that he finally succeeded. He really had a big headache because of him. Marcus has a green check mark, meaning the first step is almost done. Yay, good job! That's a fast progress. He was in the zone, yeah. Man, I wish I could see the VODs. Fortunately, he doesn't keep them on. Our boy is the champion. He is really great. He is really, really good at Souls. It's not fast, I've been at it for a while. Well, you're almost completed it now, so that's what matters. Go there, fetch that, fight this, bring me that, fight those enemies so and so many times, come back, do more time. Well, that's what we do in most of the games anyway. Especially in Final Fantasy. I feel like over the years, every Final Fantasy increase in overworking the player with secondary tasks and doing back and forth. I guess that's also the reason why I kinda didn't enjoy Final Fantasy anymore as I used to. I can share the sword? Yeah, sure. I like to see weapon designs. I had exactly 2 slots left in my overflowing inventory for the shield and weapon. Just my luck. Yay. It was meant to happen. I need to play Final Fantasy 14 again and I find some good armor to dress up in. Go Chiki. Go. Go enjoy Nomi-chan, Chloe, Mugi, and Tremion. You guys could hang up all together. My biggest issue with Final Fantasy is the inconsistency of the minigames. You're referring to Final Fantasy 14? I was never too much attracted to Final Fantasy 14. Look, Arte, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, welcome. Because I'm not a huge fan of that type of game setting, and seeing so many icons, so many things happening on the screen really breaks my eyes. But I do enjoy watching Ruby-chan playing it, and I kinda understood a little bit better the world of Final Fantasy 14 and how it works. But yeah, I will never be able to play it, but I do enjoy more watching them play. But yeah, they do constantly so many things. They do raids, they do lottery, they do secondary quests, main quests, side quests. They do fetching, farming, so many things on it. It's like Final Fantasy XIV is the type of game that is meant for you to be the only game that you're dedicating attention and love to. Like, if you play something else on the side, you will not have a life anymore. Invaded DMs, thank you. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. It reminds me of the moonlight from the Souls game. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. I'm referring to Final Fantasy in general, but I can use 10 as an example. Yeah, that's I feel like that's what kinda drove me away from playing Final Fantasy games. Too many things to do. I think I'm in the same server, but our hours are too different. That's also true. But there is always that portion of the afternoon when, if you are free, of course, you guys can meet up. You don't have to do it all at once, and you can always take a break. Yeah, I know. But in general, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV is a very egoist type of game. In a good way, of course, don't get me wrong. It's a game that wants your attention and dedication. And obviously the more you give it, the more you are rewarded, which makes sense. But yeah, I do enjoy to see Umi-chan playing. I'm happy to live the experience through her. Okay, I haven't played too many Final Fantasy games. I played only Final Fantasy 8, 15, and the 7 remake. And the 7 remake was a total disaster for me. Like, I didn't enjoy the story and the experience at all. I know it's everybody's favorite, I know it's Square Enix child and all that stuff, but it was a total disaster for me. I really did not enjoy the game at all. Which one? Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1. And I haven't even finished it. That's one of the few games that I wasn't able to finish it because I haven't enjoyed it at all. I played ASO a long time ago and stopped because of constant updates. I know that it is point of MMOs, but still. ASO stands for... Elder Scrolls Online. Really? Is it that demanding? That's interesting. Baseball is a great minigame once you understand it. The Lightning Dodge minigame is time-consuming but simple. Then you have the Chocobo Racing and the Butterfly minigame. Those are awful. No! I guess that, yeah, everybody perceives them in a different way. Original 7 is more everyone's favorite, not the remake. Yeah, I know. But still. Same characters, same story. It's nice to see them better drawn, more expressive. You drown in emotions and stuff like that. Streaming now is cheating, Kitsumi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Don't you worry. If you have to go, don't you worry, Kitsumi. I appreciate that you have stopped by. I never played 7, not the old and the new ones. I haven't played that one. When I discovered Final Fantasy for the first time, I discovered it through Final Fantasy VIII, which was the first Final Fantasy that I bought. But I don't know. In general, I was never a huge fan of the 7 because I didn't like Claude. I'm not a huge fan of the boy. I really don't like him. I don't know, he's weird. Like, just not my type of character. But I was curious to try the remake when they announced it. I was, okay, let's give it a try, let's give it a chance, let's see how it is. It was better if I didn't try. Because that totally ruined my perception of Final Fantasy VII. And I'm sorry about it, because there are characters that I like. It's not a bad game. I enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I haven't made time for the DLC or part 2 yet. It's so huge. Like, the part 1 is so huge. I can only imagine how big it is part 2, and I didn't know they even made the DLC. So, good luck to you, Let. I met the VAs for Eri, Tifa, and Yuffie at the con and got them to sign my video game craze. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Congrats! And it's so good, such an incredible experience. I'm so happy for you. I also stopped because I switched to PC and I couldn't import my PS4 character, so I would have to start again. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Totally cuts off your motivation. Yeah. You say that, but the remake doesn't even cover the whole of this one. Yeah, I know that they already have a plan for all of them, and it's gonna take like a couple of years. Yeah, I can see that happening. They are going to milk out Final Fantasy VII as much as they can. Hello, Mystic! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Oh, mosquito. Hello. You're doing good, Kita. Yeah, because I sent you a DM on Twitter. I don't know if you had a chance to check it out. I had a tiny question mark with the other character. So whenever you will have the chance to take a look, and if you can let me know, I would really appreciate the help. I have so many commissions of her. Yeah, I saw that Kuro made lots of illustrations of your characters in general. I'm good at you. I'm okay, thank you. Late night arting. Very comfy, very inspiring. I love drawing at night. The weapons are very shiny, very glowy. Enjoy, Chloe. We are so adorable. It really suits your character. They will do everything except just give us one-to-one remake, which is what people have been asking for. Yeah. I totally agree with you. You're absolutely right on that. Which is sad because nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for extra. I played Final Fantasy Remake 7 Remake a few hours and plot just seemed dragged in play. Yeah. It feels totally different. And the fact that they have added so many extra stuff that is not exactly related to Final Fantasy 7, but they wanted to make it much more funnier. They wanted to make lots of jokes and funny situations with Claude and stuff, and that completely broke the mood for me. Like, why would you do that? Why do you want to I don't know. But yeah, I wonder what will be their next Final Fantasy if they ever want to make another one. I'll just reply to your message. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Then I apologize. I was completely misled by the shape of the body. My bad. Thank you for clearing it up. Thank you. Did you get to Cloud in a dress? Yeah, I didn't enjoy that at all. Not even a little bit. Like, to me, it was not funny. Because when I think of Final Fantasy games, I think of major type of content, like heavy situations. I think of darkness and suffering and angst, and I don't think of Cloud's dress like Princess Peach. Yeah, I know, it was in the OG game too. I know. It was too bubbly. But I'm weird, so please don't consider my thoughts. The humor is questionable. I think that's probably the way that it came across different to me was because how can I say? Because it looked more modern and more elaborated compared to the original Final Fantasy VII, where they're just tiny pixel. You see a little bit of the scene, and that's it. Like, it doesn't deliver. It's not that impactful as it was in the Final Fantasy VII OG. It would make a great Joe costume in a new Dissidia. It's true. That's true. Hello, Sunset. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I don't care much for Cloud, but I also love Lightning, Final Fantasy 15, even if she's just a female Cloud. I really like Lightning as well. I haven't played the game. I have them. Haven't played them. I don't know why. Probably lack of time. But I really like her. She's very beautiful. I used to like Final Fantasy 13. It's way more serious, pretty much zero silly jokes like clothes dressing. And they tried to make it more angsty. Hi Mika, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. I like a little levity every now and then, even in the stories that are supposed to be really heavy. Yeah, but a little. A little. What they did, like, it's not like what they did because, as we already said, it's in the original game as well. The way they did it, the way that they enhanced it, it was just too much for me. And that's it. Final Fantasy 12 was one that always catched my curiosity, but I never had the chance to get it and play it. I don't know how people feel about Final Fantasy 12. I rarely hear about it. Final Fantasy 12 is my favorite. Really? What is it that you like about it, Let? Tell me. Share your thoughts. I didn't play her game, but Dissidia made me despise Lightning. I've heard a lot of people having mixed feelings about Dissidia. Or you hate it or you love it. I love the Gambit system and the character customization. Gambit system was fun. Pre-programming your characters for certain actions. Cool. I really would like to give it a try someday. Good morning, Mindy. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. Getting notes from NPC and then trying to find a place on the map. Sometimes you have to time it with weather. Really? That's so cool. I like that. I really like that. Mo! It's Mullen Raiders! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great time with Mo. How was arting? How is arting today, Mo? Hello, Quack Noodles. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Welcome everybody. What have you worked on today, Mo? I saw earlier that you were working on a lady with a katana. Or was it good? A lot of indecisiveness, but in doing progress, so that's good. Nice. Would you like to share? You're always very welcome to share your progress. It's a commission. Oh my god, congrats! That's awesome! Hi Reggie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a very chill late night. Aren't you so far? Yeah. All good, all good. It's always nice to hang out with everybody. But yeah, Artax, small. Artax. You don't go away without Artax. Sometimes you have to time them with that. It's so cool. I don't know why, but it intrigues me. The story had a really great epic feel to it. I feel like this giant magical fantasy world. Nice. The Empire main enemy armor designs were cool too. I think they were called judges. That's so nice. Go through with yard work, now eating foods. Enjoy the nummies, Nibi. Enjoy. Hello, Ryoku. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Do you think you'll go back to playing the 7 remake? No. I just didn't enjoy it. No. It's not. I'm sorry. I tried it, I did my best, but no, not for me. In terms of word, Final Fantasy XII is definitely my favorite one. I am actually really glad to hear so many positive things about Final Fantasy XII. But if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. It is called Zodiac Age, right? Like, it's not there are other versions. What is this? Oh no, it's the soundtrack. Okay. Because I never noticed that it has a name definition. I never noticed that it was Zodiac Age. But it should be that one. Artax! Yeah, there she is. She looks so cool. I really like the dynamic pose. This is so good. I really like how you did the perspective point. Damn, awesome job, Mo. Holy moly. Like, the way that you did the arm in perspective and also the blades. Doing the handle in perspective is a nightmare. Like, handle weapons in perspective, it's the thing that I hate the most because I don't know how to do them. They always look flat. I hate it. You did so good there. There you go. Attacks by Mol. She is very, very pretty and so expressive. Like, damn. I can't wait to see this colored. Holy shit. This is gonna be beautiful. Really, really good job, Mole. And thank you so much for sharing your art tags. Thank you. As always, feel free to enjoy some after stream care. If you have to go, Mole, do not worry to stick around if it's very late, if you have to go sleep, if you have to go eat. But yeah, really, really beautiful. I feel so genuinely happy to see every time that you share your art, because I feel like I was there. I was always there for every step you did and every time that you have improved into something. It's so beautiful. I love it. You are amazing. You really are an amazing person. Thank you for sharing, Mole, once again. And thank you for the raid, obviously. You were one of my inspirations when I started, so I can thank you enough. No, you don't have to thank me. You have to thank yourself, because this is just the fruit of your hard work. You should be proud of yourself. It's all fruit of your own work. I am so happy for you. Zodiac Age is just full version. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been cooking a lot of eye banners recently. People happy? Thank you. I was not expecting to receive actually that many requests. I'm truly happy that people enjoys my my art style with these banners. Zodiac Age is the PC version. It's an updated version. Oh, okay, okay. So it was. I remembered well that it was only Final Fantasy 12. It didn't have the name back in the days. Okay, okay. Thank you, Umi-chan and Chiki. They released normal games and then international that would have additional features, bosses, and areas. And Zodiac Age has a completely different character growth map. Ah, okay. If I remember that I saw it on sale a few times. It was actually a pretty good sale, but I never took it. But if I find it again on sale and I will have the chance to play it, I will definitely play it on stream. I really want to hear your feedback if you if you would like to stick around with me. Really means a lot. Yay! The way you draw eyes are really gorgeous. Thank you. Time for me to hide in my lurky hole and eat dinner. Enjoy! Have a very fun late night arting and wonderful time. Thank you so much, Mo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the art. You too have a very beautiful night. Enjoy the nummies and sleep well. Take care, Mole. Bye bye. I'll watch you go through Final Fantasy 12 if I can. Yay. Thank you. You probably won't consider the biggest problem with the story to be a spoiler. What do you mean? I think they put out International Zodiac and it changed the leveling system especially, but it was available outside of Japan. Yeah, totally, if I had the chance to play it on PC, it's much more better and convenient for me compared to going through the whole hassle on PlayStation. See ya, everyone. Me too, yay. Everybody assemble. The biggest problem with the remake isn't the small additions. They decided to overall change the main theme of the story to something else. Tell me more, Kizor. Tell me how you feel about it. Because, as always, most likely, I am not capable to express myself and how I feel about it, but if you put it into words, I will totally relate to that if it's the same for me. Also, Chloe, do you know by chance if the Genshin update happened today or it has to happen tonight? Because I totally didn't check it out. Update for Not Cry next week. Ah, okay. Okay, that's even better. Thank you. I was asking because I didn't actually realize when this thing changed for them. Because usually when they did a live stream for the upcoming patch, usually the week after was gonna happen. But it seems that now there is a week in between the live stream and the updated patch, which is weird. But yeah, now apparently that's a thing. Hello, Anak. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm okay, thank you, thank you. Hanging out with everybody and doing another eye banner. The Judge's Armor is available in Shadowbringers. It's so nice that you can find literally the whole Final Fantasy legacy in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's actually beautiful. It's been like this for as long as I watch the streams? No. I'm okay, now you're making me doubt myself. But I was so sure. It was always the week after. Or maybe it's another gacha, I don't know. I will ask Levi. Levi knows. I don't know why, but I was invested way more into Luna's and Napis relationship than for Tifa's and Claude's. Yeah, but you get me biased there because I know everybody hated it, but I loved Final Fantasy 15. Despite it was so messed up, like it's one of the most messed up games out there. I am, and I will probably forever be salty about what they did with Final Fantasy XIV, which was supposed to be Final Fantasy Versus, but that's okay. I accept it, I embrace it, but I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 15. Like, I genuinely love the world, the characters, the combat, the art style. It was just so good for me. Even if Luna and Notice didn't share a screen much, yeah, it was a little bit the same treatment that they did for Jill in Final Fantasy 16. Like the fact that they put the main female character so on the side, it was a little bit heartbreaking because they both were so good. They both had so much potential. I was so sad about that. I was so sad about that. The main point of Seven's original story is to save the planet. Not necessarily a life on it, but the planet itself, since it's a living thing. It's why Barrett's words get to you after a while. Because as you play, you realize he's right, and always has been. I don't remember the words, but I can see that happening. Yeah. A real life 15, yeah. It was such a complicated situation with the making of it, but yeah. In the end, somewhat, it turned out pretty. For a few of us, at least. And doing alright, I played The Witcher 3 for the whole day. Yay! Glad that you treated yourself. I hope you enjoyed it. Also because you're going to be in for a long while. I've heard that Witcher 3 is pretty long. Versus would have been so special. I know, right? Oh my god, I am so salty about that. Like, when they started changing things, my heart broke. I was so invested in Versus. And Stella looked so beautiful, she was so cool. She was such an interesting character. I tapped out to Final Fantasy 15. The infinite enemies spawning from the sky was pain. And then the story felt like I knew what was gonna happen the whole time. Yeah, I know. I've heard many people feeling exactly the same as you. It's totally understandable. It was visually nice. It was dark and angst. But I am super biased, so my opinion doesn't count. I want Stella back. You liked her too! I am so happy to hear that. I thought it was at the end, but then this lovely tall F came in and said, oh yeah, so we got a lot of stuff to do yet, so if you hope to rest, nope. As long as you have fun, Anak, that's what matters. The initial trailer got me so hyped. The way the combat look was breathtaking. It was never going to be that cool. Yeah, like the iconic scene of him walking down the stairs from the palace and manifesting all the weapons around him. And then when he runs away on the alley and he meets with Stella and for some reason they start to fight against each other. That was such a good idea! Oh my god, why did they cut it off? Such a good idea! I love the movie of Final Fantasy 15. Lunafreya was great. Sadly, they ruined her for me in the actual game, and I would have loved Nyx as the MC instead. Yeah, I saw the movie, but I vaguely remember it because it was so many years ago. But yeah, I remember it was completely different from what happened. Like, what was the point in the end? That was so weird. We're old, we really are. We really are. I'm lurking while playing now Minecraft. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by, Anak. Have fun. The remake relegates that to a side point, and now the characters are fighting against fate. Basically the same plot as 13, from what I know. So the gist is they scrapped the original theme for the theme of the most underwhelming entry until 15. Yeah, I can see that. I again, Final Fantasy VII Remake, I played it. It was kind of a forced type of playing for me, so I don't remember very well what happened in there, but I vaguely have an idea what you mean. And yeah, it makes sense. So what is your favorite Final Fantasy, Kizur? Which one did you enjoy the most? That looks weird. If you have gold, you stick with the gold. You don't throw it out for copper. Yeah, that again sums up what we both agreed on the fact that a remake should stay a remake of what you already did. Just make it look better. You don't have to change it. Nobody asked for a change or for something different. Just keep it because it worked. Just make it look prettier. That's all that you had to do. But yeah, they messed it up. It's a shame. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk. So much that in Final Fantasy we needed that free game, but then that wouldn't be a Final Fantasy. That wouldn't be a Final Fantasy. Also, it's hard to relate to something like that. That is not, life is not that easy. Life is pain and suffering. Seven got me into the series, so it always holds a special place for me. But if we're talking the overall experience, I think it's a tie between 10 and 12. Ah, I see. I think remakes nowadays just tones down everything too much. Yeah, again, it's something that companies in general started to do recently, and once one starts, all of them follow along. It's just so silly. man. I am so curious what is gonna happen at the Game Awards this year. But think of the children? So what? What does that even mean? I may not like children. I am not gonna contest that. Children. Did you see children these days? How mean they are! Children these days are freaking assassins disguised as kids. Children, you. I don't watch the Game Awards. No, you're not interested. Or curious, not really interested. Hello, Kubanimo. Thank you for stopping by. There are plenty of Final Fantasy games for kids. Yeah. Also, even if it's not like they have to play Final Fantasy, there are other games that they can play. They can stick with Pokemon. I'm going to find something to know, Sean. Have a good stream, Blue, and everyone watching. Thank you so much, Kizer. Thank you for stopping by in the company. I wish you to enjoy the rest of your night and see you next time. Take care. Bye bye. Same with Oscars. I see. I'm mostly interested because not really for the winners, but mostly for the other announcements that they have to do. I am really looking forward for something about Lies of P and Elden Ring. Thank you for the love you showed for my little Final Fantasy 14 kitten. Kitty. Sorry. I appreciate it. Now take my leave and go to sleep. Thank you, Chloe, for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your night, have comfy rest, and see you next time. Bye bye. An Enfield release date. Wait, didn't they say that it's gonna be released this year? Or am I tripping? I think I read that. No. Somebody said this year, before the end of the year. As far as I'm aware, they haven't said anything about the official release. Oh. Then I guess that was just somebody talking nonsense. There was an assumption made due to the contracts between Greifland and their government, maybe expiring in August. Oh, okay. Hopefully it won't take too long, because it happens sometimes that I see a few animations here and there. Today, for example, I found the gacha animation. Somebody shared it on YouTube because why not? Leaks are fun. And it looks so incredibly detailed. So I don't think that it's gonna take too much until the release. Have you seen the Wicked movie? Nope, I haven't. I've heard it's good though. I'm not sure like if it's an objective type of opinion about the movie, or it's just Ariana's fans saying that it's great. I liked it, but it was fan of the book and stage version before. Ah, I see. I'm a little bit so-and-so when it comes to musical movies. I enjoy them, but not all of them. It depends. Guess what? Tell me, lad. What happened? What have you guys done? We said no. What happened? What have you guys done? I want to know. I am so curious. Yeah, like if Umi-chan is so courageous and brave to tell Led to shut up, that must be serious shit. I was gonna pull a joke on you. Classy childhood joke. Oh, tell me. I am, just to let you know in advance, I am bad with jokes. I am bad with jokes, so if I don't get it, please don't get offended. That's not serious shit. I didn't know what happened. It seems so serious. You basically just ask people guess what, and when they say what, you respond with Chicken butt? Guess what? What? Chicken butt. Ah! Okay. Okay. That's cute, I guess. I learned this when I was in the 10, 14 years old phase of my life. And it has stuck into my adult life. It's okay, sometimes we all have to be silly. Thank you for the check. I'm excited to see what we will have for Final Fantasy 17. Are there already rumors and informations about the team? Hello Hitachi! Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. For 17, we need another moody, angsty MC that grants whenever an emotional response is expected. And then they fight to the death at the end. They released visuals. It reminded me of Ghost in the Shell type of work. Oh, is it by chance with the lady in the red dress? I remember there was a trailer of a pretty lady with a red flowy dress fighting Chinese style, like wuxia style, against the guy dragon in some mountains somewhere. But I don't know if that was something else. It's even older? Okay, then. Sad. No, it was not Ada. It was not Ada. It was actually very pretty, but I don't know what that was meant to be. I don't know if I can find again a screenshot of that. They did announce it as a game, but I hope they do pursue that direction. Annie's philosophy. Was it? No, she had long hair. This lady here has short, like, she has long hair, but it's tied up in a ponytail. I remember this lady as well, though. I remember the trailer for this as well. Yeah, also the red dress. No, I remember this, but it was not her. It was another lady. What was this about, though? Annie's philosophy. Like, it ever happened? Was this something for Final Fantasy XIV? Just checking engine showcase. Okay. That's sad. Again, that could have been a potential game. She looked very cool. She had a very pretty dress with all the feathers. Oh, I think this one. Can I see any sneak peek? Oh yeah, it was this one. So it's named as Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood new expansion and teaser trailer. It's a pretty lady. Yeah, it was this one. Damn! Well, it is what it is. Have you seen The Ghost in the Shell? I saw the movie with Scarlett Johansson. I liked it. I have never read the manga though. She's a baddie. You see, the trailer looked cool though. the disappointment in her voice. I mean, it was a pretty trailer, and you know that I'm a sucker for Chinese stuff, especially Chinese wuxia type of themed. So I was interested. I have anime in Blu-ray, but I have only watched Scarlet one. I don't know how legit it is as a movie, like in terms of comparison with the original story. But to me, it was a good movie. I really enjoyed it. It looked pretty well made for me. Ghost in the Shell gets pretty heavy, but the manga versus the first movie versus the show versus the movie versus the new shows are pretty different. I can imagine. I didn't know there was so many movies and shows though. But yeah, I do am aware that it's a very heavy manga story. But going through one movie was probably the quickest option for me. But I liked it. I don't know how good it is compared to the manga, but as a movie standalone, I really liked it. Found it. What did you find? Oh. Character prototype visual works. Oh. Such fluffy hair. Yeah, I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember the lady. Wait, isn't this also a game? I remember a game with these dolls falling from the ceiling. I don't know which game though. And that looks so cool. That really looks good. Yeah, I miss games like this. What the heck happened? What are the developers doing these days? Right? Yeah. Absolutely. It's such a shame. Such a missed opportunity. She's so pretty. Of course, she changed dress in something more naked. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. Something we will never have. I was planning to go watch Princess Mononoke in theaters on this week, but it was only Japanese voice, so I'm not bothering to go. You don't like the Japanese voiceover? Hello, Hearty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I do, but it has really good finished up. Ah, okay. Understandable. That's understandable. I got Princess Mononoke on YouTube. Can watch anytime I want now. Yee. I like to buy movies as well. Just to have them stored there. Can take a look anytime. They have dumped every Studio Ghibli movie, except for the new one and Grave of the Fireflies, which is disappointing. Maybe it's in the list for someday to happen. If they have done the other movies, there is no reason to make also the other one. Hello Gribbles! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Where is he going tonight? Congrats for beating Lumakyo! I forgot. Congrats, congrats! I'm glad that you got him. Late night stream and Blue is talking. What is this madness? Well, today, after I went away, I fell asleep, but I fell asleep for too long. So I wasn't able to stream, but I didn't want to miss the stream, so here we are. In celebration of your victory, yay! Good job. The guy who directed Finnish version isn't so active anymore. He did also most of the Disney movies from the 90s. I see. So if that is going to happen, probably it moves in the hands of somebody else. Somehow I got him in the very end. Very glad to be done with that fight now. Yay. Have you also went further? Have you explored a little bit what's next? Or you just ended? Straight after the boss. Next time we'll be exploring more. Yay! Let's go. Time to reach the end. And you can finally be free. I think they should hurry with the Lies of P2 when the Wizard of Oz is popular again. I don't think they will have troubles to catch other people's attention again. Lies of P, it's very much appreciated by the community, so when that is going to happen, the hype will rise again for sure. I hope the progress so far is to your liking. They were lucky with the first one. I think at the time 3 Pinocchio movies were released. Really? Yeah, 3 is a lot. I don't remember. Because I haven't watched any. But yeah, 3 sounds quite a lot. Loving it. Happy to hear that. And what is it about the Wizard of Oz now that it's popular these days? Except for Wicked. Wicked has made it popular again. Okay, so it's only that one. Again, I think that most of that popularity for Wicked is because of Ariana's fans. But yeah, hopefully it resists until until the date announcement. I didn't stream as I tried to get back into the editing videos. Yay, what kind of editing do you do? Wicked Part 2, there was a Part 2? Have you watched the movie, Chiki? I didn't want to see it? Why? Game music video. Oh, that's nice. That's very old gen. Currently trying to do a Love in This Space music video. Oh my god, that's so cool! I want to see. I'm interested. Have you made any so far? Last time I made one was 3 years ago. You see, it's nice that you're getting back into it if you feel inspired and motivated. I know that editing can be quite challenging. It's hard but fun. Thanks to it, I was able to make friends years ago. Yeah, totally understandable. Anime music video and in general music videos about stories and video games were quite a thing a few years ago. I was so into it a lot. Always trying to look for the nice one and with cool animations, cool music, cool transitions. Such a great time. I'm happy to share my last one with you. Yeah, sure, feel free to share in chat or send in a DM on Twitter, however you are more comfortable. I don't mind. Have you heard of a game called Tides of Annihilation? It rings a bell. Let me see. Yeah, you can share the link in chat. There is no permit needed. Tides of Annihilation. Yeah, with the pretty lady. Yeah. Are you interested? Are you interested? I don't remember the trailer though. I have to rewatch. The gameplay seemed like something you may like. I have to rewatch the trailer because I really don't remember. I don't remember about it. Thank you for sharing. I was surprised when they made music video trailer for Revenant and Night Rain. I never thought I would hear Bring Me to Life in modern trailer. That was pretty huge for everybody. Because they made it so well, the song fitted so well to the clips that they used. It generally made me want to see more, but there was no more. MC has the same voice actor as Latina. Aww, Latina. I will totally check it out again because I don't remember the trailer. They did what? They used Bring Me to Life for a Night Rain trailer. And it's so good, you should watch it if you haven't. Don't laugh! Why are you laughing? It's a good trailer! It's really good! You silly! What? I think that Umi-chan liked it. Took me back to my angsty years. It was such out of nowhere. But it works so well. I play so much Rowan for a reason. Daphne is a really good character. She is a really, really good character. I'm happy that she got so well welcomed by the community. I'm sure whoever did that made an anime AMV on YouTube back in the day. It really feels like an anime music video, but it's official and it's so well made. For the DLC to have more content about our Nightfarers. I'm curious to see new ones, but I also want more lore for the ones that we already have. I don't want to leave them behind, I want more. What if they find a new solution to save Wilder? What if something changes? I would have wanted that everyone had their own trailer like that. True, true. It would have been nice if they did the same treatment for all of them. But I guess that their story is not that important, even though it's weird because Wilder as main character could have been pretty important. The Duchess is extremely mysterious. So there's a lot to unveil about her. But yeah, it would have been nice. I need a true god emo skin for Revenant. Well, she has the gothic Lolita outfit. Omi-chan uses always that one. It's not the same, what do you mean? It's pretty. It suits her as a little doll. It's Herm! Hello! Welcome to the stream, Herm. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. I was lurking while gaming. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that you won. What were you gaming tonight? Hitachi. More interaction and stuff to do in the hub area in Night Rain. If they wouldn't reach a little bit more the dialogues and interactions, like I saw sometimes artists that picture them like having dinner together, eating together, or doing some activities on the shore. It's actually a cool idea to be able to see this aspect of their daily life, because it makes it more like a family, more like a home. How do they spend their daily life before going out at night? It's beautiful. Counter-Strike. Really? With Umi? Are you trying to bring her back? I like the fan art that shows them all hanging out, being gremlins together. Which one? There are many like that. With real life friends, yay! I hope you had nice matches. I've seen the fan coming from some artists where Daphne had a crush on Wilder after he saves her, and it suits her. No. Why it suits her? I don't know, I personally find it hard to see a sort of couple relationship between them. They're more like just big brothers and sisters to each other. At least to me, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All of that. I see. We won all three, but it was pain. Happy that you got the window. That's what matters. I will just stab you. I go sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Umi-chan. Have a good sleep. Enjoy the comfy night and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. It is one-sided, as she is really just confused about it. Yeah, I got it. I meant more in general, like, considering her backstory and her type of personality and attitude towards the rest of the Nightfarers. I don't know, it just always hit me like, considering she lost her past owner, the fact that she is now living with these people day by day and she fights alongside them, she was able to make some sort of connection, like her new family, not necessarily a romantic type of relationship. Especially with Wilder, I feel like if she would spend time with him, she would have so much to learn from him. Like, I don't know, getting tips and suggestions and strategizing together, because it's Wilder. He's the main character. Some nice advices from the Revenant, because they have affinity with magic and sorceries and incantations. I saw so many funny interactions between fan interactions between her and Raider, because he's always looking for drinking and she just scolds him because he's not serious. It's so many funny things. We don't make it canon or anything, but it's just fun. What if? Yeah. Many artists and writers as well, because there are so many fanfictions about Night Train. the amount of fanfictions that are raised up in AO3 is incredible. So yeah, they really spark creativity. I think people have way more fun with Night Fairies than with Elden Ring characters when drawing and making stuff about them. They hit different. I think that's also because we had the chance to spend more time with them, to interact with them, to play with them, to see how they fight, how they feel. Also the fact that we were able to go through the remembrances, like we had the diary just right there and we could have gone through it anytime that we wanted. We didn't have to actually explore or do 100 hours of gaming before learning that Marika and Radagon are the same person, sort of. So yeah, it just hit us different, and that's why they grew on us so much. Or at least that's how I feel about them. Spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? They have such unique character design as well. They have very beautiful design. I really hope they're going to make a version of Wilder Skin without the cape. But yeah, very big hype for what's to come. I can't wait for the deep version of the new event. When was that? Next week on the 11th? Yeah, next Thursday. I think I'm gonna give it a try on stream actually, because I'm so impatient and curious. Taking a break from Night Train until its release. I haven't played Night Train either. After I defeated the Libra, kinda took a break as well. I think it helps and prevents from actually getting sort of burnout from the game. And also getting stuck into the repetitivity of things. It's still fun, but just a break. It doesn't do bad. Now, I only want to finish Bloodborne and then taking a break from these challenging games. Focusing on something more chill. Thank you, Hitachi. You should play Doom. I always wanted to try Doom Eternal. It felt like among all the Dooms, it was probably the only one that I would have enjoyed. Probably because it gave me some quick arena vibes. Probably because of that, but I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. It feels weird to play Doom Eternal. You have plans what you play after Bloodborne? I think I will hoop in some Metroidvania that I have on my wishlist. I started playing recently Hollow Knight just to try to catch up with the story and all before Silk Song releases, but it's gonna happen in 4 days, so I highly doubt I will finish Hollow Knight in 4 days. But yeah, I would like to stream some Metroidvania. I have Ender Lilies to finish. No, Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. Then I have some silly games like the challenges ones. Getting Over It. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Got a sequel. I would like to bring that on stream because it's fun time. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Your local freak? I have tried Hollow Knight, but I can't get into Metroidvanias. Yeah, it's a little bit the opinion of like you click with them or you don't, and it's totally fine if you don't. It's alright. But yeah, now I'm trying Hollow Knight. Let's see what is it about. If it's so good as people say. I have tried Bloodstained and I gave up on that as well. The name sounds familiar. I think I have it in my wish list. Let me check. I was watching at the wish list just the other day and I think I have it. No, it's not Bloodstained, it's Blasphemous. Close enough. But I did have heard of Bloodstained. Anna! Oh my god, it's an Anna grade! Hello! Welcome to the stream, welcome raiders! How was Minecraft tonight? I just really like the main character in it. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, there are more. Yeah, I totally have heard of it. Wow, there are so many. Yeah, I remember this beautiful, beautiful cover of her with the blade. Exploration focused side-scroller action RPG. She slowly crystallizes her body. Oh, it actually looks so cool. Oh no, this reminds me of the old Prince of Persia. It looks cool. And what is it that didn't click with you? Why did you drop it? It's been quite a while since we've seen each other. Minecraft was good. I managed to remove the super blocks without less times mess happening. And also starting to planning the walls of the city, which took longer than I had anticipated, but still. Oh, that's progress. Progress is progress. I wasn't able to catch up your latest streams, but I can't wait to see the next one if I have the chance to stop by. But I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad that you made some progress. Thank you so much for the raid, Anak. Thank you, thank you. If you need to go and take care of yourself, some after stream care. I said care twice. Don't you worry. And thank you for the raid. I may just have completely rebuilt the island because I didn't like it. That's such an artist type of motivation. I hope you like it now. I hope it is to your liking. This was the third time. Yeah. Don't overwork yourself, Anak. Take it easy. It is made by Castlevania, guys. Oh yeah, it has the same vibe. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I can see that. I just get tired in Metroidvanias for all the backtracking. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's understandable. That's too relatable. I know, right? That's such an artist type of answer. Doing about an hour of it per day allows me not to get overworked with it. Nice. Glad to hear that. Itachi! Thank you so much for stopping by and for the company. I wish you to enjoy a very, very comfy night. Have good sleep. And see you next time. Bye bye. You're so adorable. Thank you, Hitachi. I can use mods to just get all the stuff into the furthest void. Yeah, that's a huge help for building. Makes your work more efficient and faster. So that's a really good help. I normally don't raid either, but since I knew you were online, I thought why not? Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Stay here. Go sleep. 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 Where are you going? Stay here. Who is this character? This is an original character inspired. No, an original inspired. A Final Fantasy original character that belongs to Mystic, which is currently lurking in chat. have the patience for making characters. So real. So real. To me personally, the most challenging part of creating an original character is putting up together the story. I lack creativity when it comes to putting stuff down, and that kind of breaks the motivation for me. If I have to draw it, I can draw. I like to create them, but if I have to make a story that makes sense, nah, that's not for me. I have so many original characters without a story. Lore, which is so ironic because I'm a lore eater, but when it comes to making my own lore, I don't know what to do. Do you see how funny that is? I don't draw many original characters for that reason either. It's sad. It's sad. As an artist, not having at least some nice references about your own characters, or having your own characters at all, it's a little bit sad. I can draw, so I have to rely on Google for my character designs. When you don't have the chance to make it yourself, there are today so many tools that you can use to still make it real. It's nice. I don't finish things very often, but it is fun starting new stories and coming up with backstories for characters. Yeah, if you manage to create your own world, it's very beautiful. It's exciting to make connections, crossovers, and connect all the dots together. It's very, very beautiful and satisfying. It's nice to have your own project. But it's also nice to be able to make it real. I really, really much respect for all those artists out there that can do it. For the Minecraft project, I stayed up until 3 AM choosing where they migrated from, why they did, and how. Why did they choose the place? I have only one, but I'm planning to draw one anytime soon. Just take the anytime soon with 2 or 3 shovels of salt. Someday I'll make a comic. I really wish you to succeed in that project, Chiki. I cheer for you. But yeah, like you remember, I always wanted to make Old Wishes a novel. Never did it. Never had the time. A cheer for Old Wishes is never gonna happen. It's never, unless I will have the chance to pay somebody that can write for me. I will never have the chance to do it myself. But it's okay. It's alright. I had a similar idea too with a book. I got to around 1/10 of the script, which, considering it's a 500 pages book, is not that bad. Ooh, congrats! What is the book about, if I can ask? I will always believe it will be made, even if you don't. Thank you for being a believer. That's very kind of you. I don't know. We will see. We will see how it goes with Patreon this next year. How good of a business lady I am. It was an historical novel based in ancient Rome. I started the thing 3 years ago and just forgot about it until now. Well, again, it's never too late, as Chiki said. So don't give up on it. You're still young. You can make it. I used to translate musicals for fun. How do you translate musicals? You mean the language? Translate them from whatever language to Finnish? That's so cool. Is there a reason why you stopped? Like time or something else? Last one was 3 years ago, and they stopped because I ended up hating the end results. No, you put in so much hard work. I was just saying that lyrics don't flow nicely when I look at them now. It makes sense. Because in that case you have to make an adaptation, like not a literal translation. So I can imagine that that can be quite hard in certain situations. The first I did was Phantom of the Opera and the second one was that note. That's very, very challenging choices there. Don't be too harsh on yourself. It's not easy to translate such huge works, especially the Phantom of the Opera. The sudden chip scared the crap out of me. What chip? What chip? What chip? chirp. They were my first ones, so of course they suck. I don't think it's correct to say that they suck, especially because they were your first. So you were starting, you were practicing, you were in a learning process, in a learning phase of something that you enjoy to do. That doesn't mean that you can go back and do it again better. It can be actually incredibly satisfying and motivating to see the improvement of a work remake. Don't expect me to English well at midnight and 30 a.m. with melatonin in my body. Don't you worry. I just didn't understand what you were referring to. That word made me hungry. After this stream, I will go and eat some leftover fries from today. Too many energies. But you should be already tired. You said that you didn't sleep today. So why are you still awake? How many energies do you have? Out of curiosity, what made you change your streaming time? Oh no, I haven't changed it. I will keep streaming at the usual 2 a.m. in the afternoon. I just had to stream tonight because I didn't stream today. In the morning, I had to go around for some errands. Today was a very incredibly hot morning that tired me out. So in the afternoon, when I came back home and I also had lunch, I got tired as fuck. So I just passed out on the bed and I woke up very late. But since I knew that tonight I was gonna be able to also use the mic, I left streaming for the night. During the week, sometimes, not during the week, sometimes when my family has the night shift for work, I can stream speaking. Blue changed the stream time for me. I'm glad that you had the chance to stay here. You're always welcome. Like when you streamed at night rain? No. That was just me being crazy. That was just me trying to be brave. No. They were at home. They had to wake up. When I saw the wig for the first time in London, I had just made my own fan translation of it. So all the time I just saw it score music notes in my head during it. That's really cool. You really felt inspired by the musical. I feel like you really are a huge fan of that musical in particular. So you live with family, you said you were maybe considering moving to Finland, right? Is that with the whole family or just... No, just me and my cat. I want to move away from here. But yeah, at the moment I'm still with the family. Last night you woke me up sending my sister to bed at 3 AM. It happens, it happens. Saves money for sure. I still live with my family. Yeah, but that's not the problem. The problem is when you don't get along with the people that you live with. After a couple of years, that starts to be very heavy on your mental health. And the only thing that you can do is just going away and think what's best for yourself. My favorites are Dance of the Vampires and Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth, it's so good. I saw a little bit of that one. Elizabeth is so good. Good evening to you too, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. the way times are, we're all gonna have to live with family. Well, hopefully not, Chiki. Hopefully not. Even if times are hard, hopefully being able to live alone, it's gonna still be an option. It's not fun living in a stressful environment. It doesn't do good to anybody. I have Takarakusa, Toho, and Vienna Records on DVD of it. Nice. That's good. I would have a way to stay at home with my parents, which is joining an effort team as a mechanic or data analyst and just travel around the world with it. But it's sort of a forbidden dream. Oh my god, that sounds so cool! If you can do it, then go for it, Anna. What the heck? Give it a try, absolutely, man. Don't wait! You're gonna regret it. Time passing is your worst enemy. What was the town you were planning to move in here? My idea would have been Kusamo. I hope that's how you pronounce it. But I don't know how doable that is for somebody that never once reached Finland and doesn't know how to speak Finnish. Kusamo, okay. It'd just be perfection, honestly, being paid for traveling and watching cars go vroom. Yeah, that's the ultimate dream coming come true. When you work on something that you really enjoy and love, that's not a job anymore. That's straight up passion. I would move out, but housing in my area is priced so high that it feels financially stupid to get a house. And apartment rents are almost as much as a home mortgage. Yeah. That's totally understandable. And especially how things are a little bit complicated now in USA. Totally understandable, you you do good if you have the chance to stay with your family. Totally. How about you, Road Queen? In which area of Finland do you live, if it's okay to ask? I need to understand whether it's better to specialize in fluid dynamic or physics of materials, but still, don't you have the chance like to get in touch with somebody that can help you, like to give you some directions or something, or even to hire you for some side work, like for you learning on the field? Do both. both. Hi Bindi, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well. West Coast. Ah, okay. Let me see. And do you like the place where you live in? Would you invite somebody to move to Finland? Or would you more advise, nah, don't move here, it's not nice? As a country, I mean, not specifically the area where you live in. I live near Monza, so I can go to an... Oh my god, that's so awesome! Talk to the mechanics and paddock. Do it! Oh my god, you're so lucky. Do it! Do it, Anak. Just eating breakfast while watching Blue. What a treat. Oh, enjoy the breakfast! Enjoy the noomies. Have good noomies. It depends. West Coast has more Swedish culture. I like it here. Aw, that's wholesome. What do you think is the hardest thing for a foreigner to adapt to in Finland? Zaha! What are you doing here? Naftipuna, thank you so much for stopping by. Take care. Have a good sleep. Take care. See you next time. I woke up. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Zata. Take care. You could also look online to see what kind of careers are available and what kind of education they require. Yeah. It's a slight type of research that I did some time ago. That's why I knew at the time that generally for foreigners, the state does help you to with courses to learn how to speak Finnish, how to write it. It's a little bit like Japan. You know, when you move to Japan and you want to live there, you want to settle in, they help you. They give you the courses to do so you can learn Japanese and stuff like that. It's kind of the same also, or at least it used to be. I don't know now. I did this research a few years ago, but the same should be also in Finland. I don't know about the career though. I do know that Haru moved in there because at the time she did a school exchange with somebody else, so that's why it was quote-unquote easy for her to move there, which makes totally sense, having such an opportunity, which is strange. I've never heard in Italy making a school exchange with Finland, or at least at the time when I was in school there was no such a thing. Somebody's gonna have a file with us info on the side, right? Yeah. It's almost too late on, laptop on. I feel bad. Go sleep! Go sleep! Don't stay awake. Just go sleep. Your eyes will get tired and you will fall asleep. There is no small talk. Many learn rather Swedish first before Finnish. Really? There isn't Swedish speakers at the East Finland. Ah, okay, so they go for separated areas. Interesting. I was going to, but you're talking about interesting things. Young ladies, past your bedtime? Who are you talking to? Who's the young lady in chat? To you, I'm not young lady. I thought that you were bullying somebody. I'm gonna go sleep now. Thank you very much for the company and the encouragement. Have a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you, Anak. Thanks to you for the company. Go and have some good sleep. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care. They like very much smoosh words together like German. How come you know so much about Finland, Zaha? I wanted to look for a job abroad. In Finland? Really? I think Swedish is just more easier to learn for many. I know a fuck ton of FinTubers. Really? Do you follow Sunny Maya? She's a Finnish streamer. She does music type of content. Anywhere but Moldova? No! Do you know that my most favorite... Do you know? You don't know, but now you will know because I'm gonna tell you. My most favorite Romanian singer is from Moldova. And just by that, I wonder if you can guess who it is. You need your 8 hours of sleep to grow taller. Honestly, Herm, it's already a blessing if I manage to sleep 4 hours together without any interruption. 4 hours is the maximum that I can sleep. Any hint? He is Moldavian? He's Moldavian. Come on, there are not many Moldavian singers. But that's cool. It's cool to know that you want to move to work abroad and you have considered Finland. I had no idea about that. Strati, for all I know. Kinda close. You're kinda there, but no, it's not you. Even though I do like Ioana. Wait, no, wait. Her surname is not Istrati. Hold on. Ignat. Okay, never mind. That's completely different person. No. It's Carla. Carla's dreams. Dambalan, nah. Time to cut the internet cable so Blue longer. No. I just know Romania and Moldova singers from Eurovision. It's understandable. Romanian and Moldavian singers are not very known worldwide unless it's for Eurovision. Which usually don't showcase the best anyway. Sandwich orb, of course, you had to say that. Of course, you had to say it, Harold. I'd probably go for Alternospheres. I have never heard of them. I'm actually surprised, Herm, you didn't mention Ozone. I was expecting to be hit with Dragostadinte. Alternosfera? I've never heard of them, I'm sorry. They're a rock band, pretty cool. I will check, thank you. Ozone is legendary? Is it though? Have they made something as good as Dragostadinte? Because I haven't heard nothing. They were. It's been a very long time. You don't have to answer, but why not move to Helsinki? I mean, it's not like I specifically don't want to consider any other place. So my first quote-unquote connection with Finland was many years ago when I found a video about a place in Finland, which was Kusamo. So I was so fascinated by the lands and the places that they were showcased in that video. Then as a huge fan of winter, the idea of having 9 to 10 months of winter really made me go crazy, and I was like, okay, I want to live there. That's the place where I could definitely be happy. But in general, if there is a chance to just simply move and stay there, I would probably just take it. I'm not gonna be picky about it. I have a friend that's currently living in Helsinki, or close to Helsinki, and she's planning to move. She has lived there for many years, but she wants to move. I actually might consider to ask her if I can do an exchange with her. Despretine. I hate how Wordle can make you forget simple words. Yeah, that's true. Did you manage to guess the new one? Yeah, good job. I don't know that one FinTuber you mentioned, Sunny Maya. She's a very, very beautiful singer. She's incredibly amazing. I like winter, but I can't speak Finnish. It's okay, lads. We can learn. We can learn. How do I gonna swap with you and move in with your parents? Honestly, I don't have anything good to offer to her in exchange, if not my eternal gratitude. But definitely, I would not give anybody this place here where I am. I wouldn't give it, not even to my worst enemy. Not like this. If you can sing Levon Polka, you can move in. I don't know. How hard is it as far as language goes? I'm getting close to old man status. Learning new tricks is difficult once that happens. That is true. That is true. Probably that's also the reason why it slowly became harder for me also to actually learn Finnish. I did start some years ago, but it was very, very challenging. So I agree with you, Let. I really agree with you. My grandma lived here back in Perioda Interbellica, so maybe in a couple of years I'll be funny to determine. Well, I wish you to succeed in that. Good luck. I told myself I would try to learn Japanese, and once I hit kanji, my brain crashed. I think for certain languages, it's hard to approach them on your own. Because if you try to learn a language, but you also have the chance to interact daily, on a daily basis, with a real person that can interact with you, speak with you, have conversation with you in that language, it's completely different. Just doing a course, I think it's not enough for certain languages, and Japanese is one of them. Drink water if you're coughing. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I also am lazy when it comes to writing on paper, and the kanji has so many steps. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, you can't escape that. You have to practice. It has to be done. Romanian is my third language. At every word that is even slightly similar to English and Romanian, my brain would just continue in English. Yeah, that happens to me too sometimes. After 4 years of university, look at me, I'm almost fluent. Hey, good job. Good job. Immersion is very useful for learning languages. But what Led said is true, because I went through the same experience when I tried to approach Finnish. Like, I did find a few courses which they looked pretty well structured, with teachers, writing, speech, videos, and all that stuff. But it's different. It's totally different when you can interact with a real person. Yeah. Do you like the town you live in? Here in Italy, yeah, I guess it's a nice area. I moved here 2 years ago, maybe? It's already 2 years. I had to move because of family job reasons. It's a nice area overall. It's much more comfortable and welcomed compared to where I was before moving here. But unfortunately, that's not enough. That being in the EU potentially fucked me over, since getting Romanian citizenship is viewed as easy. Some companies outright refuse people without it. And I think I got rejected for that at least twice. Really? That's tough. But yeah, things back home are just messy and weird. So it's totally understandable if you want to move away from there. I totally understand you. It's odd to me to hear that someone wants to move here. Usually people pick Norway or Sweden. Yeah, I guess it also depends on people's research and knowledge about where they want to move, if they are going to move. To me, just Finland that clicked. I don't know why. It just happened. Hello Reshi, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. There was one company that's like a branch of a Dutch company. They were doing industrial automation. They told me how cool it is and how much benefits it brings, but then boom, as soon as they asked me if I was an EU citizen, answered no. And they changed in the face. No. That's so cursed. What the heck? I hope you can get your citizenship soon, Zaha. Or if you find something better outside. I really wish you good luck. I cheer for you. Thank you, Vindy, for stopping by. Good luck as well at school. See you soon. Bye bye. I don't have fish. I'm sorry, Kitsumi. I used to have it. Aki asked for it. He played for a few days and then he stopped playing. And nobody played fish anymore. So I just took it away. Didn't know you had fish. Fish! Yeah. I like to give fish to chat. I did find a tic-tac-toe mini game that can be played in chat. I don't know if you guys like tic-tac-toe. Is this something that you would like? I like tic-tac. Yeah, I like tic-tac too, but Not that type of TikTok. I'm amazing at tic-tac-toe, really? Nice. Good to hear. It doesn't permit it. I don't know if I have to enable some sort of command. I have never used Twitch. Do I just create an account and that's it? Yeah. You have to make an account and verify it, because there are certain channels that don't allow you to interact in chat unless your account is verified, because that helps streamers to avoid bots to invade chats and do nasty stuff. But yeah, you just make an account, you verify it, and you can go wherever you want. Couldn't join the Twitch side of the force. You're very welcome to join if you want, Road Queen, absolutely. Unfortunately, the features of YouTube chat are still very limited, so I can't offer too much. YouTube is fine, but the chat is very sad. I don't think it's the chat itself, it's just the way that they're handling the interaction between streamer and chat, because the chat is not that bad. Like, I really like these top fans that they have added recently. I think it's really cute in a way, because encourages chatters to interact more, you know, just to be proud to have that #1 crown. It's nice, but yeah, chatters unfortunately don't have too many features. I think 70 works with YouTube as well. I have no idea, honestly. Now that you have mentioned it, I should check it out. You can add custom emotes, yes, but you don't have free slots. You have only emotes for subscribers. Let's! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you, thank you! Much appreciated the support. Happy 6 months! But yeah, I have to check out if I can add 7TV on YouTube. If I could, that would be great, because I can offer some custom emotes to chat. Top chatter NXP is nice. Yeah. heavy lurker like me disapproves of that feature. I think that the lurkers too should have some sort of reward and appreciation in chats. And not only on Twitch, but also on YouTube in general. Because Twitch is aware that there are many lurkers. And with that new update that they did on Twitch, that the lurkers present in chat doesn't count anymore towards the viewership of the channel unless they actually interact somehow. That totally takes away the purpose of a lurker. Forcing people to interact with the streamer, it's so bad. It's really, really bad. That's very disrespectful in my opinion. So pretty. Yay. Happy that you like it. I was actually scared that her eyes would have not turned very well. I'm not really good with cat eyes. But it seems he's okay. Silsong today? Today? Is it today? I thought it was next week. I don't know if you care. Yeah. I will get it. I will play it on stream. I totally forgot it was today. I think you have done amazing. Thank you. How many lines are in the eyes? Too many. I'm usually number 1 on your YouTube streams because you're the only one that chats with me. You are the only one that chats with me. Unfortunately, after my previous Art Nights popularity boom, people kind of stopped joining on YouTube chat. So yeah, it is what it is. September 4th, okay. Good to know, good to know. Welcome on YouTube chat. Hello, Led. Thank you guys for joining. You didn't have to, don't worry. Release later, September 4th. Okay. Well then, if you're going to play it, I wish you to have a lot of fun. I think you have done amazing. Thank you, Misty. Happy that you're liking the results of all the banners so far. It makes me very happy. I also don't like the fact that the YouTube messages are just 200 characters. It's okay. I personally don't mind. It's alright to write shorter messages and not a wall of text. Personally, what sometimes gives me trouble is not being able to reply back to a certain comment in chat. I always have to tag that person instead of actually being able to reply back to the comment, which it's a little bit easier and also nicer to see. But yeah, the YouTube chat has a lot of room for improvement. Do you have... No, we don't have that. I don't have 7TV on YouTube. I have to see if I can add it. What makes you stream this late? Because I wasn't able to stream in the afternoon, but I also didn't want to skip today's stream. I am streaming now because now I have the chance. Okay, actually they don't look that bad. They don't look that bad. Let's color the hair. On Twitch? Yeah, I have it on Twitch. I went to the dashboard in the 7TV thing and the YouTube field says disabled and it's grayed out. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's only Twitch and Kick. No YouTube. Connections. Twitch, Discord, Kick, YouTube. Yeah, you can't. Well, I mean, it's there. So maybe there is a chance. Maybe there is a chance they're going to add it back. How long have you been streaming? I'm going to celebrate 6 years now on the 8th of September. I'm gonna do an anniversary stream on Twitch, so I will not stream on YouTube. But when I'm going to do an anniversary stream for YouTube, because we are going to reach 1 year on YouTube, we are going to celebrate as well. I thought it was 7 years actually, but I got debated. It's actually 6 years. 3 years on the 27th. Wait, you stream? What? You never mentioned it. That's why I was thinking that Twitch account. Oh, you're very welcome to join us, Road Queen. Absolutely. Happy birthday. 2 anniversary means twice the cake. I have to sign down when did I reach the membership for YouTube? Didn't you just say 8 years? 6 years. I thought it was 7, but it's actually 6. I thought it was more. It feels like it's more. That's a lot of years. It is indeed a lot of years. It is indeed a lot of years. When did Twitch came out? I think in 2010, 2011? Somewhere there. 2011, yeah. Just googled. Okay. Yes, but things have been tough in the past half year. I have a very inconsistent schedule, and I feel really bad for it. Oh, it's okay. It's understandable. It's understandable. Don't you worry. I was just surprised that you stream because you never spoke about it. So don't worry. I will not pry. Does Twitch save anywhere when you become affiliate? Yes. You can find that in your own dashboard if you check it out. In the channel op settings, you can find the one for the affiliation, and it's gonna say when you got the affiliation, and it invites you to celebrate with the party hats and stuff. It is crazy to think about time going by. It is a lot of time. It really is a lot of time. I have like 70 followers, 0.1 average. Yeah, well, unfortunately, numbers go down very easily when it comes to that. Consistency really matters when you want to achieve certain things and when streaming. For instance, back in the days, becoming an affiliate and a partner was much more easier compared to today. think I will go bed. I have an ultrasound tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Zaha. Take care, go sleep, and may everything go well tomorrow. Take care, bye bye. I found your channel because YouTube happened to recommend your Daxos 3 stream. Yeah, the way that I was able to connect with the majority of the YouTube community, or at least those who have become regular as yourself, is thanks to Art Night streams when I draw, and because I stream Souls games. That's mostly it. Which I don't mind. I do like to surround myself with community that enjoys Souls games. So that's very well welcomed. I turned off all my recommendations because creative recommends. You have to know how to trick the algorithm. Have a good night, Zaha. Bye bye. I thought about it once, but I decided I am way too boring to be a streamer. I don't think that is boring when it comes to streaming. It's not about being good or being bad. It's all about your own personality. I don't think that changing yourself for the sake of being entertaining and make people like you, it's just gonna make things rougher and harder for you on the long run, however you want to say it. But at the same time, it is also true that not having a strong personality and managing to be extremely entertaining and fun really can make chat run away. Or at least I'm talking based on my personal experience. I don't know how other people live it. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, totally getting into streaming did help me to overcome a little bit my being an introvert and being shy, open up with people, interacting, sharing. It was a nice process. And I have to say that despite I wasn't able to achieve too many trophies, let's call them trophies, as a channel, overall, I am extremely proud of the community that I was able to build in these 6 years. Because I'm not gonna lie, why would I lie? Why would I not want to have the partnership on Twitch? Not because I like to be a partner. I just want to have that option to give more emotes to chat. I am obsessed with having so many emotes for chat to use. And as you know, the available slots for emotes do increase with partnership. But yeah. Unfortunately, when you stream art, it's a little bit more complicated than trying to catch the attention of the public. Especially if you stream also without a mic, which is something that I do quite often. it just hits different for people, and usually they don't stick around. Cat eye! Yes, she has very beautiful cat eyes. I'm a very shy person. My first comment to you was my first interaction with any content creator, and I am very happy that you feel comfortable to do so, because it's not that easy either as a chatter to interact with a streamer, with somebody for the first time. And I say this because I find myself in the same situation when I have to interact with another streamer, which I maybe don't know, which maybe I find for the first time, or maybe I have been following for a long time but I never interacted with them. It's not easy, not even for a chatter, to just get out of that lurking status. But if you did it, and if you found yourself comfortable, and if you felt welcomed, and if you feel safe, like you are in a safe place, then I'm happy. I'm happy that you're still around. Social anxiety, yeah. Indeed. My high school college job was a restaurant work, so I was first to learn how to get over the social anxiety a bit, to hold conversation with guests. I was thinking to my, yeah, there are certain situations that with a little bit of push can help you, like the, how is it called? Oh my god, English. I can't English. Hold on. Shock therapy? Is that how you call it in English? I guess. But yeah, being pushed to get out of your comfort zone sometimes is good. Sounds like torture. Yeah, I think that's not a right translation. But I hope that your experience at the restaurant helped. I would think no mic makes it real hard to interact with chat if you're trying to use hands to draw instead to type in chat. I mean, it's okay, I got used to it. At the beginning is not easy because it really slows down your work, but it's okay. It's okay. You slowly get faster. You adapt. Adaptability is very important. Back in the day, they didn't have affiliate. It was only partner, right? I remember that. I remember that. I don't remember it well, but I remember that partner was a thing. No, I'm not a partner. I don't have partnership. I only have affiliation. Being forced to do things to get yourself out of your comfort zone to grow is needed. But it has to be in the right way. Because if it's done in the wrong way, obviously, it can make it worse. I am very thankful that you're always so kind and patient with my broken English comments. I think that your writing in English is really good. Don't worry about it, you're doing great. And it's always nice to chat with you because we have quite a few things in common. We do like quite a few things in common. And that makes me happy. Zaha, what are you doing here? Go sleep. I apologize for nothing. Fira! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. What are you doing here? And why are you apologizing for nothing? What happened? What did you do? What did you guys do? What did you do? Why are you guys not sleeping? Please don't check Instagram. Of course I'm gonna check Instagram out just because you said it. Fira. You don't have about 1K notifications. Oh, it's because my phone is on silent. I didn't see anything. But thank you for sending them. I appreciate it. I will check them after the stream. Hello, Santa Claude. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for joining. There is so many times I can talk about these things. Yay, let's go. Whenever you want to talk with somebody about lies of P, I'm here. I'm the person. Oh, wrong there. Check them after stream. You're going to be at it until tomorrow. Yeah, I will take a look later. Thank you for sharing whatever you have shared. But I'm assuming they are posts about Finland. They are in their Infinite Silly Instagram videos mode. Yeah, Gripples mentioned it today on stream. I should play that game at some point. Oh, that would be so awesome. I would be so curious to see what's your opinion about the game. And there's also the DLC that you can go through. So yeah, do it. Is it on Steam? Yeah. No, it's on Steam, First time I subbed, you weren't talking, it feels more immersive now. Yeah, unfortunately I can't always speak. Which is why sometimes my streams are muted. Sorry about that. I just wait for a complete edition of Lies of P? What do you mean? Like a box? did this happen? How many hours in Lies of P? I assume it's similar to other Souls games. It's not very long. It's something like Dark Souls, so about 30 hours or even less. It depends how you play. Like if you are a heavy explorer or you just go straight to the point. If I get good, no. I don't think that's gonna be an issue for you. But yeah, 30 showers, sort of. Just like Dark Souls 3, the Fire Fades edition of Dark Souls 2 is Color of the Sins. Ah, because they have the DLC. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I bought Lies of P on PS4 just to get a case on the shelf. I don't remember if Lies of P had a collector edition on the release, but I don't think they had, right? They just released the art book later on, but that was it. Did they have a collector? They did have a collector edition. They did? Bo? That's the DLC. Oh no, there it is. They had a vinyl for the collector's edition. That's so cool. Ah, and the pins. Yeah, that would have been cute to have. This vibe perfectly matches the music, very pleasant and calm. Happy that you feel yourself comfortable. Yay. Just do a level 1 run. I'll take a really fucking long time. A little bit. 30 showers? 30 hours! Cheeky! Do you want to eat soup? Yeah, that's a thing on my channel apparently. Eating soap, it's really something. Hello Sunset, welcome back. Whoever you're drawing, it's very, very cute. Thank you for liking it. Thank you. And the eating soap method of discipline. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually should rebrand it like that because it really makes sense. And at least people don't get me for a crazy person. I don't have the vinyl player, but I bought Elden Ring and Dark Souls soundtracks on vinyl. Really? That's so cool. I don't have either player either, but as a collector, I would totally love to have those. What about soap? Soap is good. That's all that you need to know, Sunset. Soap can be your best friend. Never be afraid of soap. Everyone's dual streaming. I've been doing this for 3 months. Almost 3 months. How did you notice only now, Sunset? What the heck? Delicious soup. Soap, no soup. Soap. Soap can be your best friend, your very own emotional super soap, yeah. With super beautiful flavor. Because scent was not a word invented by the time that I wanted to say it. So scent turned into flavor. For a little bit. I don't really get to say hi often, since I only get to say hi before I work. I know. And I appreciate that you stop by every time before you get to work. I'm just saying. It's been kinda 3 months. It's just funny you never notice. But yeah, I do multi-stream. Depends on what soap we're talking about and if it was used recently or not. Just the normal soap. I'm almost done with work. Yay. So what's gonna be your plan for the rest of the day, lads? What you gonna do? I'm shocked you're still awake. Just can't sleep at night. King of Fighters 14 and 15 both look cool, as well as City of the Wolves, but I like the games with all the DLC characters just there. I understand all the positive side of having a complete edition. You're not wrong on that. No sleep for Blue, go on holiday. I don't want to go on holiday, I want to work. I don't like holidays. Holidays are not for me. Probably Final Fantasy 14. I'm used to being asleep when you are doing stuff and then waking up when you go to sleep. Yeah, I know. I am more than happy to do this type of streams whenever I have the chance, because I know that I can make it much more comfortable for those of the community that are overseas. Because unfortunately, time zone is a thing. So we can only adapt. You aren't a Christmas person? I do love Christmas. I really love Christmas. What the Gripples meant was like for me taking a vacation, but I do not want a vacation. I want to work. I need to work. Artist things can't be productive during the day, literal always at night. Yeah, very true. It's just that inspiration works better at night. What can I say? I'm gonna pay attention a second this time. Don't you worry, Sunset. Don't be silly. It's totally alright. Now that I look from Google, I haven't noticed before the special releases for Lies of P. Which ones? What did you find? We're going on holiday visiting the land of Dr. Doom. You already said that joke in yesterday's stream, I believe, and I still don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Deluxe adds collector edition and collector editions. So there was a collector edition for Lies of P. I know there was for Overture, and that's a really big shame to have missed it. But it's also true that collector's editions are so expensive. God damn it. Those are the moments when I wish I'd be famous so they could send me free things. I can do unboxes. Please send me free things. Let me unbox them on stream for you. Japan and Korea only? Yeah, that's also very true. I can see that happening. Dr. Doom is a comic book character from the fictional country of Latveria, which sounds similar to Latvia. Ah, okay. Well, there was no chance for me to know that because I don't read those comics. I'm sorry, Chiki. Expensive collector's edition sounds like it's time for a long walk. No. I meant more in general. And not that there is something that I want. To be fair, considering how collector's editions are so expensive and they sold out so quickly, I feel myself pretty lucky that I am able to get at least the art books. So that's just enough for me. I'm happy with that. I have 3 collector editions and they take space so much. Yeah, because usually they always have very big type of merchandise and the goodies. Where do you even put them? That's so true. Like you need a room specifically to showcase those. Oh my god, it's Tiny Space! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How have you been? Waking up. Hey, good morning. You had good rest. And the one that is like the princess, pristine cut. Never heard of that. Let's see. Oh, that looks so interesting. What kind of game is this? Horror adventure. Nah. Horror. It's hard to explain. No, don't worry, don't worry. I googled it. Don't you worry. Just never heard of it. We're gonna need some horror games for the upcoming spooky month. But all of them are just so predictable. Where are the good horror games? Games like Soma, where are they? And no, don't tell me Resident Evil and all that stuff. No. Little Nightmares 3 is coming up. That's a game that I would consider trying because it's something that you would never think of being actually horror. And I personally don't know much about Little Nightmares, which makes it even better because I haven't spoiled myself. Alien Isolation, that's exactly what I meant. Not that type of games. Monstrum. Hey yo, Space! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy 49 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Luna! It's a Luna raid! So many people! Holy moly! Welcome, Luna Raiders! Hello! Oh, thank you so much for the shout out. Hello! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! How you doing? How is your stream today? Hello! So nice to see you back again. Welcome back to streaming. Welcome, welcome everybody. Stream was a bunch of yapping. That's good. That's good. It's nice to have a good yap sometimes with chat. Just hanging out and sharing every single thought. What have you worked on or tried to work on? Would you like to share your art tags? I talk too much because it's been too long. That's totally understandable, Luna. That's totally understandable. I totally feel you. Try to work on an old commission. Well, if you want to share some progress, feel free to drop a link in chat, Luna. Absolutely. Or any art that you want. It's very, very well welcome. Also, for who is new on the channel, welcome everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Blue and I'm an art streamer. I mainly stream art. And we are very comfy, very chill, very welcome. So I hope everybody is going to enjoy the stay here with us. Make sure Blue gets 2 hours of sleep today. What do you mean? I sleep. Not at night, but I sleep. That's not part of the details. Yay, we have tags. Oh, you're working on that handsome character that I always see you drawing. I saw a lot of art from you about this character. He looks so handsome. He looks so good. Yeah, I really like the pose, how it turned out. Holy, so good. Enjoy the food, chat, because this is really good food. Is my VTuber child? Ah, okay, makes totally sense. But yeah, I saw you doing a lot of art about him, and it's always so beautiful. I really love your artworks about this character. Child. Just refined the anatomy today. I'm so slow. It's totally okay. Take your time, because it's gonna be worth it. This is so good. I really like his expression. And the body turned out so good. Beautiful! Really beautiful. Can I please have another shout out for Luna Herm? Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your beautiful, gorgeous, stunning art. Feel free to enjoy some after stream care if you have to go, Luna. I will not keep you hostage. But I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I feel like I improve each time I draw for him. Oh yeah, absolutely. Your hand just gets used to the character, so it goes automatically and it gets better and better. Yay, good art, good art. Really good art from Luna. Soon Herm. Tell him. I have to go eat dinner, so I'll have to give a lurk. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner, Luna. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Bye bye. Don't stay up too long, get your rest. Yay, yeah, no worries. I have almost finished my commission as well. RGD, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. With pre-order, you get a first one also. A first one what? A copy of the first Little Nightmare? Wait, hold on. I have to sign it because I will probably forget. Am I missing out if I've never dabbled into actual single-player long games? Just have to play multiplayer games? Not really. If that's what you enjoy, it's totally alright. Imagine artists talking about their real-life children, like how they talk about their artworks. Why would you do that? Art is art. Real life is real life. copy of the first Little Nightmare. That sounds very good. But how actually scary is Little Nightmare? Like, is it a game that is meant to jump scare you, or it actually has horror content? It's atmospheric. It's more like makes you stress running away. Those are very different opinions about the game. Have you both played it, Hira and Herm? Would you recommend? I watched it, but yes, I do. Let me see. Puzzle location. Oh, it has puzzles? Okay, that's a plus. As a puzzle enjoyer, that's a plus for me. Have you seen the movie Coraline? It's more like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I get it. Creepy atmosphere, yeah. Nor it's like Dark Souls that you have to piece it together. Okay. Well, hopefully for the end of the year, they're going to put it on sale. Unless I can find the bundle. Let's see. It's in bundle. Little Nightmares. PC. Oh, it comes out on 10 October. Okay. There it is, complete edition. Oh damn, it also has DLC. This is bigger than I thought. Cool, I will totally check it out. But yeah, first and foremost we have to finish Bloodborne. Then we can talk about other games. But yeah, we have finished another commission. I think it turned out pretty okay. I was able to get the right lights. So tomorrow we can do the last two, hopefully. If I manage to start streaming earlier in the afternoon, we can finish the last two ice banners. Tomorrow is Thursday. On Friday, maybe, I don't know, I can try to do some personal art on Friday since it's the end of the week, and then leave the new Art Nights art for the next week directly for Tuesday. I don't know, it's just an idea. Maybe tomorrow morning I will change my mind and do something else. Personal art? Yeah, I have to... No. Not that type of personal art. It's personal art, but for business. I have to do the little chibi graphic for Patreon. I haven't done that yet. I want to do a little chibi with a little graphic for the 3 tiers, so I can share it for Patreon on Monday. No lurker video. That's not personal. It is personal. It's my Patreon. What do you mean? Allora. They are unlocked games, and that's good. If it doesn't take too much time, then we can definitely go through all of them. If I do enjoy them. Hopefully I will. That's business. It's personal business. That's what I'm saying. It's personal business. But yeah, I kind of don't really have time. I don't know when to actually find the time to work on those as well. So ideally working on stream would be my best option. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. We will see. We will see how it goes. Let's see who is online. Oh! Ray is streaming? Oh yeah, she just started. It has been so long since I saw her streaming. Okay, we're going to go to Ray. I think the first one is 4 hours. What? That short? Really? Okay, that's shorter than I expected. Then we can finish one per stream at this point if they are so short. That would be great. The whole Little Nightmare series straight up in a week? That's awesome. Okay, let's get ready with our usual shiny raid. We're going to Ray. I was about to say I go to sleep. Go sleep, Herm. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna stay for shiny raids. Okay. Here we go. We have a custom message because she has emotes, so we are going to use emotes everybody can use. Shiny raid. And obviously rate rare. Okay, it worked. Thank God. I love how she looks. Thank you. I'm actually very happy how she turned out. I'm happy too how she turned out. But yeah, tomorrow the last one. I will do the last one. So as always, you can hop in if you have the chance. But thank you so much everybody for the company and for stopping by tonight. I hope you enjoyed a little bit the stream and the arting. I wish you guys to enjoy the rest of your morning or the rest of your day. Minimain, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciate the support. And yeah, as always, stay awesome and kind. And see you guys tomorrow with the last 2 eyes banners. So yeah, bye bye. Take care.